I was just gonna show you my glam.
Oh. I mean, I can pop out.
Why did I not take the Ethernet? That not have made sense. I mean, it's not my red mage glam. I stole your color for my
I like it. The chocobo brush is really great.
It is. I am looking forward to more silly brushes. In I go! I am talking to Ganault.
Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul in your craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for a few nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now.
He wants an energy drink?
That is what he said.
What happened to the alcohol lover we knew and loved?
Boom.
I feel like one of the Tarus and one of the advertisements is just Yoshi Peas. That one. They've got to put this out some point. Like all this art. Oh, I want this neon thing.
The bomb.
Look, it's the bomb, yeah. Is this like a jacket? A light up jacket?
Yep.
It's so weird. Alright, Philemon says, welcome, what you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Ahem, got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Ganault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? So we're getting him for Loco, basically. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Rodina Consortium. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here just in case there's side effects. Alright. Drank the tonic. Heh, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. Then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't upped and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. And I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, look at us.
We are very, very shiny.
Super Cyan. People are standing in different places.
What?
Alice says, "Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes?" I'm ready to talk.
You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
Alright, ready to talk to Wicklemont?
Mm-hmm.
Cutscene.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Have we ever seen any other Mamulja here?
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no
I
recollection
don't
of
think
his
so.
parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Pants.
Oh, really?
Maybe. Maybe I'm lying.
Ladders. Levers.
Pantsers?
Answers. Should I be opening some of these at this point?
Eh?
I mean, whenever we go into the 99 dungeon and trial, I probably shouldn't still be wearing 650 and 660, right?
I mean, it'd probably be fine, but you could upgrade if you want. It's not like it's gonna be a... I don't think it's a big deal either way.
Alright. Talking to different people. Alize. I'm talking to Uklamut. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. Will Kryle and Raha continue reviewing the data? The three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. So, Gululja is supposedly the only two-head to have sired a child.
Mm-hmm.
What if he didn't? And there's some sort of a... Did he have any kids at the time he went to the Golden City? Is there a blue Mamulja generator? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Heritage found. I guess we can just take the Ethernet to the exit, right?
Yep. You ever get the Arcadian one? Oh, I missed two. I don't have either ones here.
I don't have True View or Arcadian either, yeah. Yeah, there's something going on there, like, he's the only two-head to have had a child. And now there's another child of where there's no other Mamulja. Like, was he grown in a test tube? Is he a clone?
This person's pet.
Oh, I want it. That's from the first dungeon, I bet, right?
Probably. Way back someday, graphics card. Don't you worry.
Scanning port 9. Look, Lamont says. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone's caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, the Arcanum and I will head beyond that big wall. Can we? No? New area. Does not appear to be in the area, however, you catch us at a group of people a short distance to the southwest. We spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on.
Surely they'll be friendly.
128 yalms southwest. So, like... 64 yalms southwest. Where is it? It's gotta be like right here, right? East.
Right on the top of the hill.
Okay. Hey, someone else who's embraced your aesthetic. Look, Lamont says. Cutscene. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulul Jah. Gulul Jah isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulul Jah. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulul Jah, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gulul Jah, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk Lamont, vow of resolve of Tuliulal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoral Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulul Jah may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulul Jah was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he, in turn, bear his to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulul Jah. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way.
Wuk Lamont used sprint.
Oh, I should use mount.
Wonder if the quest will coincidentally send us to the southeast from here.
Oh, we have a ether current 380 yolms east, which is not helpful. Wow, look over there. You see the houses?
The World of Warcraft Worgen town.
You see the crackling electric thing with the houses diagonally on top of it?
I did not until just now.
It's pretty exciting. The fuck is going on over there? Wuk Lamont says. Cutscene.
Lamont says, what the fuck is going on over there?
It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. Definitely Alexandria. Ah, there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside.
Glovers.
One slot remaining in your saddlebag. Booklamad is eager to follow Gululja. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared around a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. $400 Yelmsies, not worth going out of the way for. There's an aetheryte to get over there. Clement says, this is the area, but the canal and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Oh no. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident.
Definitely not a sneaky quest.
My eyes are rolling so hard at this. Just... don't make me do a follow quest.
You love fun.
I mean, he's just gonna turn back this way and go around the corner, right?
Suppose we should have known. They were updating the quest for Endwalker that it meant there was going to be more.
Yeah, but we didn't know how many.
Careful, I might run back. Get it!
What?
He's come a long way on his
Excuse
short
me.
legs.
Bless you.
It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
No.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
It's a Steiner.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
You're captain of the Knights?
You seem different from the other machines?
Yeah.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance,
Ready to speak with
I
Otis?
shall whip up
Nope.
my most delectable special.
Oh,
I got a little behind you.
okay. It's funny that it actually teleported you. Like, I could see your minion disappear and reappear here. Alright, Otis says...
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. It's Erenville's creeping in on everything.
We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind?
First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulujah go and speak to them. Sure, I'll go and ask for cast-offs too, as usual. As for Arcanum and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town, as beef is less readily available. Their flesh makes it for a good substitute, and that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey.
Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it.
Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations.
I don't know what kind of a voice he had in English, but it seems like a fun character. Is this just... Yep. Can I get up this way, though? Yay! $267 yalms northeast? For a... Maybe get it on the way back? Or the way to the Aetheryte? You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast, even for you. Alice does not believe we have plot armor. Or plot finder? We find everything exactly when and how we intend to. There's a mob up here called Iclops. And I found an aether current. Still need 5 more aether currents. Yikes. 490 yalms north. Do you want to get the aetherite or?
Sure.
Thought it was a PC on a bike, but it's a defective sentry. All the mineral names kind of amuse me. Someone here called Cinnabar. Twin 270 yalms west. So on like the outskirts of town, probably, huh? Otis says.
What's this? Am I to understand you've already procured the meat?
We're just that good.
Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you for the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! Eaters.
Last inventory slaughters. Otis is pleased with the meat you've brought him. Pressing accept.
Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. While small, sentence. Right words wrong. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulu Ja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. I see you skipping through the text because I'm reading it.
I just wanted to find the ether current. Nothing wrong with that. And it's right over there, where no one could have suspected.
Let's pull all the centers with it.
No, I missed one. There's one over here. No dice. Yeah.
Oh, this says you have a lecture up for me.
Alize was mad that she thought she beat us, but we were off doing something else already.
Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is water.
You can tell just like, oh,
You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father.
Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Arcanum.
Otis says,
Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served.
it's the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. It's kind of patronizing. So your line.
So, you ate with your father?
Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to.
You said that you have two papas. That mean one is yours and the other one is my father's?
No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born son, and Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that.
Family. You have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood?
That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me, is my instinct.
Yeah.
I'd like to meet them one day.
Alizé approves. So, Gululja, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself?
You really want to know about me?
I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything.
I want to know all about you too.
This reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis.
As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights.
We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right?
Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise.
Then you used to be a normal person?
Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria.
So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How's this possible?
'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. But then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away.
How tragic.
Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul.
Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul?
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called.
If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. I think we know who it is.
Sure. Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence.
Do you see on his face how he has like two little nose notches and sort of like skull grinny teeth? I'm not wrong, am I?
No. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. We wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Alistair says, does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Ghoul Jaw says, Otis has told me the tale before. Otis says, I've seen my queen from afar many times, but have not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Book Lamont says, cutscene. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive.
She lives, and yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive.
The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful.
No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is.
Are there endless apart from yourselves?
Sure.
'Cause I doubt everybody ever keep is endless.
While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are
What?
limited. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen's Fiend is unique in her ability to appear before you.
Limited in where they can exist.
Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine.
Being inside a machine makes you different. How?
While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless and changing life. I'm sure you'll agree.
An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kashwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Hatters.
Have a hat.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Dun dun dun.
Figured it was something like that. Like she was inside a machine or something. As many endless as those who have died, so where are they? And how have they been living up to now? Otis says, take some yellow dye.
Love yellow dye.
I know.
Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together.
We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm just glad that you and I could talk, Gululja. We're gonna get along great. I just know it.
You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way.
What Glamat says about Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things that she can't tell us, not with Zoral Jaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. Just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Almost would have been faster to go to the Aetheryte up there. Wiklamat likes yam stew. Tapu says cutscene.
I love cutscene.
Aha, you are returned. Were you able to find Golul Jah? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Golul Jah, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to see you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Nodders. Nodders.
Walkers.
We look like we're gonna push her off a cliff. So, you know about the Endless? While me may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralda can do, or do you want to tell us more about the energy?
Let's do number 2.
Okay. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Arm crossers. Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Meow.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
This person did up the Katana Revel gear in red and gold. And it looks really good. I wish I liked the casting look dyed as much as I like how that turns out dyed. Otis says cutscene.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer. but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okie dokie. Ready to Wuklamot?
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. What were you saying?
I didn't hear you say yes.
Oh, sorry. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking to Wuklamot. Should I get an alcoholic drink?
You're gonna get a drink. Or yeah, start this up. Protector and the
I am muted.
Destroyer.
Are you muted?
No, of course not.
I was about to say, I'm going to hit accept. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, clicking. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoral Ja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoral Ja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. Make sure we succeed. I need to play the worthy foe for Zoral Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulialal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoral Ja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoral Ja to me? They both sound pretty Boy Scout.
2.
Thank you, Arcana. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoral Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tulialal safe.
Woklamot uses sprint.
Zoral Ja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Woklamot. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tulihiola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Thule Yulol, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Just as a sync confirmation, I am on a ship with a bike in it. And they are going into the sky. I assume you're a little ahead.
I am a little ahead, yeah.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Estinian's doing jumping stuff.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You... Saved your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Mages shooting things from the sky has a very FF11 opening feel to it.
Yeah.
And yeah, the model for the machines is definitely here Midlander female. They all look like they're walking like me. Just a little disconcerting.
We'll have no means of fighting back.
Bakul Jaja just came in and laughed. Tell me if you want me to stop doing updates.
Bleeding dragon. What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh. Dragon.
Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Kona's got a chibi dragon companion.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people! Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuruja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
We made it!
We did it.
I need more drinkage. BRB.
Mr. Squeaker.
So I've got cherry, lemon, Italian ice, pineapple juice, pineapple chunks, coconut rum.
Just all in one thing, or are these separate and you're gonna a la carte?
No, they're in one glass right now.
I see.
I'm not exactly sure what this is going to be, but it's here. And so are we. Alize says that he would take his own child hostage. You ready to talk to Wiclamont?
Yep.
We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoral Johnny thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's all take care. Is he gonna be a dungeon boss? Ugh.
Nope. It's gonna be a stupid one-person trial. I hear you eating pineapples.
The pineapples are stuck together, so I haven't managed to get them. I was eating a bit of Italian ice. Alright. I better join or I'm gonna fall behind. Oh god, your progress will be saved at certain points. I'll see you some point.
I'm gonna put that gear on that I took out of my...
Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Ensuing. But opinions? Did you just pick one?
I'm not there yet.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Number 3.
Don't mind if I do.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Recognize us!
Show them a knight's valor!
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long, Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life. Are you unharmed?
Otis.
Are you laughing at my pineapple slurping?
Yep.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
What do you think?
Think I can't see you. You're too close to the quest liver.
Oh. I can't undo it. Sorry.
What can't you undo?
I had a different clam, but I glamour plated, so I can't unglamour plate.
So? You're a clown. We all knew it. But I can't tell you what I think of it. Grawhaw's surprised at the carnage. Kryle asks if there's an end to his villainy with his willingness to slaughter his adopted people too. Alice is praying for Otis, and Wuklamot is saying, "God's damn it, what is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand." Because the souls. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Wuklamot wishes to see what she can do for the people of Solution 9.
Wuklamot wants me to be a higher level.
Does she now?
Does.
Ooh. I already clicked. Should I escape?
I can do a Wondrous Tales real fast.
Let me just get... I'm sure this won't lead to a cutscene, right?
No.
I could log out and back in. But if I press escape, it just advances the dialogue.
Just give me like 3 minutes.
Okay. I'm out of fruit punch. I'm sure you couldn't tell. Unable to join party. Are you talking to Wick Lamont though?
I need to come back from Chloe.
Time to anniversary ring? Or, you know what I mean.
Is this supposed to be the same as?
Low.
Alright, I have clicked Wick Lamont.
I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to... Oh, yep, that's true.
At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where is she gone?
I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kasha and her crew tend to those with physical industries... Physical industries? How much have I drunk? So while Kasha and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and the Arcanum want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Hello.
Oh, hi.
I'm in your party now.
Oh, you are.
The woman says, It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Exhausted man says,
Hey, thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? Their actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? Uses a special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, and now I think I understand why. You personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is.
Trembling man says,
Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zeral Jah was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. But you guys have some issues of your own, you know. Oh, they broke the vending machines. I can't see my buddy, the The smiling bat. Heading to the back room?
Yep.
Gululja has gone quiet again.
Kashua's face.
Mm-hmm. Look, Lamont says, it seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone. Gululja says cutscene.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Where's the hug tech when you need it?
How does Wuklamot ball her fist with her like 3-inch long nails without obliterating herself?
Very, very thick calluses. Ready to talk to Wuklamot?
Sure.
I think I'm gonna level after this quest.
100?
Mm-hmm. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot.
I do feel a bit sleepy.
There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will, thank you. Kashua says, cutscene. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What the fuck's going on? You could buzz. Prepare for buzz. Otherwise, feel free buzz. The back row. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Arm crossies.
Aaronville has been absent.
Suspiciously absent?
Yeah.
Oh, I am so close to level. I'm 80k. Kashua wishes to hold a strategy meeting and give you your last ether current.
Last Aether Current?
Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. I guess I should have tried to walk around and talk to people first. I only see Shale, though?
Yeah, I didn't see many people. Here's everybody, including Aaronville.
During your confrontation with them, Zoralja bid Wuklamot come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to this state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level.
What is this place? What is this place?
That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where I click too fast.
Where they are cleansed of memories.
Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution.
"12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea.
An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can.
You'll
What
bake
say
us
you?
up?
Yeah, I'll bake you. I'll bake you a cake.
Oh yeah?
Goes without saying that we're going to bake a cake.
Graha snaps his fingers because he loves cake.
Kryle and Alize nod for cake. I never had any doubt you were great bakers. I'm coming too. You need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited for cake baking.
Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Why didn't you tell us?
Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and the distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes?
Of course.
Talking to Aaronville.
I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you.
I guess we exit?
Yeah, I think Ethernet to the outsides is probably the fastest.
This is a cultist with an iPhone. For here.
Oh?
Yeah, am I mistaking what level this quest is? Is it 99?
Quest we're on is 99, yeah.
All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Ding. 100.
Congrats.
Thanks.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
It gives me an additional ability when I do manification. That's so deep. Ready to talk to Kashwa?
Sure.
The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier and the drift downs. So that's what that was for.
What?
We both got nice snacky snacks. This feels like it's gonna be a dungeon, huh?
I would say that is likely.
And Zoraljaw is the trial at the end of it?
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Aren't there usually 3 trials?
Yes, there will definitely be 3 trials. It's just what the last one will be that's the question. To my mind. Probably Sphene for some reason or another. Because she won't let people who have died go to rest. Probably. Ready to talk to Kashwa?
Yep.
Cutscene. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It's at one such time that we will enter the facility above the hover cargo. Kilusa will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Chest tappers. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. But we'll manage one way or another. That we will.
In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary.
Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set up very soon, so be ready.
Thinkers.
Lookers.
Orogenics now accessible.
The Mount Golg of this expansion.
Ready to get gulged?
Yeah, let's do it.
We're not doing other undersized Earth font. Got it.
Undersized striking trio is my selection.
Item level sync is 680. That's aggressive.
My item level is 663. Should I open some shit?
No, you're fine. It's level 99 dungeon and level 98 gear is eye level 675. So it's just like they're not letting you go in with any benefit of the doubt. I mean, if you, I opened a whole set. If you wanna, that's why I looked like a doofus, but you couldn't see.
Well, I won't be able to apply glams out here, so you know, I'll just, I guess, eat food or something. As long as you think I won't be cramping your style.
I think we will do fine.
And now we just need a dang healer?
Yep.
I should do something with metallic gold dye just so that I can get rid of the 3 soulbound ones I have. They don't stack with the other 12 I've got.
I could throw them on the ground. They're worth 3,000 gold each.
Are they?
Metallic gold? Yeah, it's worthless.
I don't sell a lot of dyes. Only jet black and snow white and pastel pink. Those are the ones that seem worth it. Hi, Iclops.
It's really fucking slow.
What is that? Smell?
good.
That looks like it.
Giant fucking place. Interesting.
First boss of or last boss of Holminster Switch.
There's the puddles in the ground. Punching one side. Punching the other side, and that puddle's gonna blow up probably.
Oh. I am not helping.
Then front after this one. Or not, I mean just not behind him. My gap closer still does do damage. I don't think it was. I forget who I was having that conversation with, but I don't know if it was you.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it? Out of the back and then out of the original side. Other side. Same side. Opposite sides.
Oh, I want that. I mean, not this one specifically, but the casting version. Still one of your mobs. I'm bringing it with me.
Is it the last one?
S10? Sorry, I'm looking at the data things along the way.
Uh-oh. It's a scat hatch.
I'll watch out for ribbons.
Careful with the left side. Oh, yeah.
I know what ribbons are. Didn't expect it to come in handy this way.
I guess the flickering ones will shoot second. The flicker ones does not shoot?
I think so.
Knock back into the solid ones, maybe?
Oh, you're right about that. Don't think I'm getting the command.
Knock back into a real one. That was cool.
Excuse me.
Really confused by this instance. Or oh, it's not a throw. This isn't a boss, is it? You see this thing?
It's an adamantoise with armor?
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
couldn't stem it. Did I just misclick?
On.
No, it's not still.
Boss time. Don't think this was the thing we saw pictures of. Isn't Ambrose the boss from the other dungeon, though?
Maybe?
Final boss of the Vanguard?
There are lines on the floor. Melee attack, melee attack. AoE! Oh no! Room just got much smaller. In front. Careful of that cage. Be over by me, I think.
And?
Get some trash. How smart we all are. Far side. did it. Level up.
Yes.
My fellow 100 air.
Exit time?
Mm-hmm.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for them.
Should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
We've nothing to fear, or onwards to the summit.
I like number 2.
Me too. Picking it.
Awfully convenient that now we have enough people here for a full party.
For coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Boom, boom, boom.
What in the world is that? It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh, that's fun. BRB.
Okay.
Chris trying to make it hard for me to unmute. All right.
You ready to give this a shot?
Yeah.
You gonna open any boxes, or you going as you are?
What's the recommended eye level?
It sinks to 680. Doesn't say a requirement.
I mean,
I don't think it's you don't need to. I was just.
I'm 664. You think that'll be total trash?
I think you are better than 75% of the people who play this game. So I don't think the eye levels is going to save them.
Save them. What a phrasing. Alright, let's go for it.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I got materia 12, huh? Fancy.
Well, how hard can it be?
Hi, Vosri.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Double-edged swords. Oh yeah, that's obvious.
Greedy motherfucker.
What visions are these?
Friends?
Expectations on him.
Is this my weakness given
Because we're gonna blow up.
Oh, they sure are.
Let's close them in, get ready to move through it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Me too.
Were our healers all dead? Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah. Everyone who can res is dead.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. Visions are these?
He's not movable, so we just have to...
It doesn't matter to me where he is. I just need not to get hit by shit.
Is this my weakness, Galaxy?
Oh, I didn't fucking admit that. Alright, so don't... Like, do it on the third one from the middle, not the most inner one, because the... Like this one. Because the next one is fucky, and now he's gonna do... He's doing front back.
Yeah. I didn't get that right. But more people did.
Limits will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Front back.
I should have gone in, not out. I think there's a phase 2.
I'm leaning towards yes, but I don't know. He's blue right now. I expect he'll go red. Healers are dead.
Yep. 1 second. Come on, MP!
is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
That's something.
Something ugly.
Suppose we're door boss?
Hopefully.
Oh. Go in.
Yields to my command.
That fucking hurt. It moved to the corner over here. Everyone is. It's gonna go around the room. So it's go from here to the opposite side next. Oh, the opposite side now. Sorry, I had it backwards again.
The other one lit up first, so I think that was the one. Follow.
Mine is a path.
Touch those? Blades go through dimensions. Alright, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God they go one at a time. That one's there, that one's there. Middle, like underneath him, where I am. Out. Half circuit, is that the same thing as before? Oh.
I'll get the Astrologian.
In and to the one side.
It didn't take.
Yeah. Summoner is still up, right?
Healer LB3 is going on.
That was a choice.
Mine is a path.
I mean, we had no way it was going to turn out like that.
Fly my blades.
So for these, you can just go to the rows. Oh, no, you can't. pretty sure I'm safe. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're fucked. Door boss?
Yes. This is definitely the fucked up version.
Game on!
Does this get out?
Out, yeah. In.
That one. First, so here should be safe.
Go be on the sword side.
Uh-huh.
In and don't be on sword side. Don't be on sword side. And out, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Mine is a path.
What do you say the last zone probably gonna be on the other side of the door? Which one is going first? Oh, two of them, huh?
In between, this one is stand here. Down this row and stand between. Same spot, same spot. You're with me.
No mercy.
This is a lot.
You ain't shit, Zurulja.
This shit has a use.
So we're gonna have problems.
Yeah? What's going on first? That one?
It's over by me.
Yep.
Half full. Don't be on the side of him.
No mercy.
Well, I don't have the mitts I had for this last time.
I got a mitt. That's kind of okay, right?
Out and away from the sword. In and away from the sword. Got any tricks for us left, buddy? Or you just repeating at this point?
This feels like repeat land.
Here and in between. Here is safe again. Big stack. Oh. Mitts, you got him.
I did.
Never in doubt.
Ready to exit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm clicking it.
See you in a half an hour.
Yeah, see you in the next zone.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You And Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Talk to all the people. Say when.
Talking to Ishtola.
That woman, Sven, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kashua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues.
Yeah, the people things have been changed.
The vessel shows no signs of life. And a cutscene.
Love cutscene.
Kasha said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Finn spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you?
Those who came from my village, none of them remembered. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika.
Then Kashua's.
You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me.
While Sphene projected herself into machines, Kashua controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kashua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kashua's an endless too?
Sure.
The endless. Those are who are recreated from the memories of the departed.
All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all.
Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Last Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do.
Then the people of the Source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her.
We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kasha as well. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you.
Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond.
What about the info on Kral's earring?
Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome.
I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Plus, Ganault needs to give us our armor. Come on, Gululja. So, they're never going to tell us who Zoralja's mom is, nor Gululja's mom is. They're just irrelevant to this whole situation?
Yep.
You're irrelevant too, Lirleth. So leave this to us.
Okay. Nodders.
Mm-hmm. Ready to talk to Wook?
I'm talking to Ganault. Oh.
What's Ganault saying?
Nothing interesting. What Clamat it is?
So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. Only wish I could have stopped Sane too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The burden of legacy. What are you thinking about stopping and tomorrow and...
I mean, this seems as good a place as any. I mean, I know that there's not any good place particularly, but we're gonna have to stop at some point.
Yeah.
You already did Alliance Roulette?
I can find a character that I can do Alliance Roulette on that will get XP. That's not a not a problem.
Not a difficult, Oh, do you want to do a couple of XP things?
Sure.
Alright. Hi, Squiggle Cat. You're a kitten. And I'm aggressively petting your tail. You still like me somehow. Cat is so cute. Hi, little kitten. So we've waited 2 years for this expansion and it's lasted us 2 weeks.
Say it one more time, sorry?
We've waited 2 years for this expansion and it's lasted us 2 weeks.
Yep.
A vast oversimplification. But wow. I guess grinding gear went till 10 or so.
Oh, they were going into Dawntrail, right?
Yep. And I played with you instead because I like you. I also like this kitty.
You like a
I'm petting
kitty?
aggressively.
I also like this kitty. Big Alex kitty belly. He says, "Why are you being a bother? Let me sleep."
Being so cute, kitten. It's hard for me not to pet you when you're being cute. Gonna try to steal my hair tie?
Oh yeah?
You stole my hair tie and run off with it. I feel like within the next like 3 quests we'll probably get armor, but are you logging something in?
What are we running? What's the plan?
I haven't done Alliance Roulette. I haven't done Trials, MSQ, Guild Test, Alliance, normal raids, or high level dungeons. I have done leveling in frontline, so I'm up for doing anything aside from leveling in frontline.
MSQ?
That's a way to get XP.
You are a good kitty cat. Such a good kitty cat. I love to pet you.
Welcome.